Alright. Do this real quick. Alright, we are back again for Digimon. We had just finished the main story, and now this time we are going to enter the DLC. The last episode of the DLC just dropped, so it's perfect timing for me since I've just finished the main game. So I can jump in and do all 3 episodes. Hopefully in one go. I actually didn't check and see how long each episode is, but I have my... wrong thing. I have upgraded my team slightly and max leveled them to the best I can, so hopefully it should not be too hard to deal with. But we'll go ahead and, I think it's this way, jump in and start episode 1. Yeah, it's just 3 episodes.
This is an extra-dimensional space created by a certain Digimon. It's called an Akashic Backdoor. Several space-time disturbances have been used to connect this Akashic Backdoor to various points in space-time. Your mission is to defeat the Digimon responsible for creating and maintaining this Akashic Backdoor. Meanwhile, I'll use a feature on your device to provide you with updates as necessary. Good luck.
Ah, she is my operator now. Alternate dimensions, as if we have not been in that before. Real quick. Equipment. There you are. Okay. Whoever made the back door likes paintings.
What did you do with our friends?
I think I came through the wrong door.
Answer us, Parallelmon!
Fade into the dust of space-time.
What's going on?
This isn't good!
Absorbent. Bang.
Yeah, game over. I'm already dead. That was Parallelmon, the Digimon behind all of this. Thanks to some mutation, they're able to travel through time-space. Space-time. They seem to have built this Akashic back door like a nest and use it to slip from one point in space-time to another. They can travel from past or to the future, but in doing so, they destabilize the world. So this Akashic back door has to be destroyed to put the collapse to the fundamental laws of reality. Good luck. Much like a beast that secretly spreads its nest underground, Parallelmon expands their territory by hiding in pockets of time-space. One might say that this vast corridor is a literal pathway through time-space itself. It seems to have grown twisted as if weaving through the very gaps of space and time. Of time and space, I do not know why I keep saying that backwards. Expanding indefinitely, connecting to endless dimensions, think of it as a terminal train station with all countless rail lines all converging at a single point. The station in Shinjuku often feels like a maze to those who visit there the first time. Yes, it's much like that. I suppose the difference is... if you were ever to get lost, the world would simply meet its end. I suppose if people get lost in the train, the world will meet them too, since they're somewhere else in the country than it should be. Anyway, I'm sure this circle will lead to somewhere. Oh, look, a voice. In an open door.
What even are these bubble things? They look easy to pop, but are way tougher than they seem.
She looks a bit familiar.
What do you think? Wait, who are you exactly? Oh, I see. So, you're after Parallelmon too, huh? The beam of light that Digimon emits. That absorbent bang. I'd be careful of that if I were you. It can apparently bend the very fabric of space-time. That's what happened to me. I got caught in the beam and sent here. My name is Kyoko Kuremi, by the way. I guess we'll have to deal with Parallelmon if we ever want to have any hope of returning to our world. It's not like there's anyone else here. What do you say we team up? To start, let's investigate this area together.
Those are human beings trapped inside these bubble-looking things. I tried to call out to them, but they didn't respond. Could they be sleeping? There are so many of them. I imagine they're people who were brought here from their own worlds by Parallelmon. I'd like to help them, but I don't think we can break the bubble open. What should we do? Let's do some investigating. She reminds me of Dr. Simmons in look and attitude. Oh, and of course, it's talking about my default outfit. You know, I think I recognize that outfit you're wearing. Isn't it from some anime? I don't really know much about anime. The occult's more like more up my alley. I could talk about it for days. Like anime, the current state of the world must be hell for you. There's barely any new anime these days. Stop making new anime? Why do you sound so surprised? I mean, even the major cities are barely functioning. The countdown to the apocalypse has pretty much begun. Most people have already given up and are simply waiting to meet their doom. Some are even escaping from reality using their favorite shows and stuff from back when the world was still so peaceful. Isn't that why you're cosplaying right now? From what I can tell, that woman comes from a different time and space than you do. This kind of thing often happens when an Akashic backdoor is left unchecked. Distortion in time and space will continue to grow until the world is no longer able to maintain its proper form. That is why we have to take down Parallelmon. Look, another open door. A door within a door. Where are we? How do we get here? A pathway that connects points in time and space together haphazardly. This is the true nature of the Akashic backdoor. Beyond such doors, past, present, and future are jumbled chaotically and then enjoyed, ignoring physical distances. So this isn't necessarily the same Jujuku you're familiar with. You should proceed with caution. Where did you take everyone? Give them back at once. If we refuse... What the... They look really, really angry for some reason.
Ready to go!
Here I go.
Transcendent Sword!
Behold! Omni Blade!
pretend that didn't happen.
Transcendent sword! Eat this! God's flame! Here I go. Transcendent sword!
More incoming?
That's a surprise.
Behold! Omni Blade! Behold! Transcendent sword!
Not again!
What did you do with my master? What are you talking about? We don't know anything about your master. Agent. Hey there, Agent. What are we doing here, you ask? We should be asking you the same thing. Anywhere to help, so let's get to work and get through this.
Full Moon Blaster! Here I go. Transcendent sword! Omni Blade! Behold! Transcendent sword! It's time! Full Moon Blaster!
Oh, I don't have control over him.
Here I go. Supreme Cannon!
Ooh, nice shot.
I like it.
Did you get hit by that Digimon's beam of light too, Agent?
We were just walking in Shinjuku when some Digimon suddenly appeared and tried to attack Inori.
It seems likely that those two are from a different timeline from your own, too. The fundamental laws of reality we once took for granted are all breaking down because of Parallelmon. This is not good.
Who's your friend there?
Someone who was sent here by Parallelmon, just like you two. We need to work together so we can get back to our original world. Wait. Is that boy there a Digimon?
Yes, that's right. I'm Agiomon.
Oh, there's another wave.
Not again! I knew there was something really strange about this place.
There's no end to them. We should leave this room and try to regroup.
Ooh.
You got it. Ready to go.
Here I go.
How dare you use
Supreme
traffic laws
Cannon!
against me?
Wow. I like it.
Okay, keep running. At least they remembered to probably close down when they evacuated slash vanished.
Wow.
Ooh, a door. Keep looking for Parallelmon. If things continue like this, the path will fall into a path of chaos. it's already becoming chaotic. Yeah, this is in 8 years ago, Shinjuku. It was the incident they referred to as the Shinjuku Inferno that fueled Parallelmon's rise to power. It led to numerous space-time disturbances which Parallelmon used to their advantage in order to grow stronger. I think this Kiko Krumi comes from a future in which such disturbance is commonplace, a post-Shinjuku Inferno world. I see, so somehow we both come here from different timelines. Given Parallelmon's power, that's a distinct possibility. I want to get back to my own world. There are people waiting for me there. I'm having a little trouble wrapping my head around all this, but I know what you mean by wanting to go home. So let's all work together to find this Digimon they call Parallelmon then. Just look for him. Maybe he's hailing a taxi.
Give us back our friends!
Yeah, and be quick about it too.
We have no idea what you're talking about. Wait a second! Calm down and listen to what we have to say!
You were also victims of Parallelmon. Forgive us. It seems we might have rushed to judgment.
Perhaps it's due to being separated from our partners, but we haven't been thinking too rationally.
Imprisoned in those bubbles are the humans who have been kidnapped by Parallelmon. The bubbles are essentially digestive organs for Parallelmon that convert their contents into energy over time.
It seems they go after people who have partner Digimon. I imagine such humans are a potent source of power.
So, that's what happened to your partners?
They don't seem to be in this room, but I believe they're trapped in bubbles somewhere else.
These bubbles can't be easily broken, so we probably have to deal with Parallelmon first if we're gonna rescue anyone.
You're willing to help us?
Of course. We can't just leave them like that. Besides, we want to take down Parallelmon just as much as you do.
You know what they say. Strength in numbers, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
We should hurry. Who knows what'll happen to the prisoners if we take too long?
Continue with the circle.
Here I go!
We can't afford to waste any time here. Our partners will be absorbed by Parallelmon if we don't move quickly.
Ready to go!
Oh, terrific.
Transcendent Sword! Behold! Omni Blade! Transcendent Sword!
Ready or not, lightning paw! Take this!
Well, it is time.
Let go! Transcendent Sword! Omni Blade!
Oh dear.
Damn, I'm so useless like this. What do you mean? We defeated the enemy, didn't we? We're normally much more powerful than this. It must be because our partners aren't by our side. I understand being worried about your partners. I doubt I'd be very strong either if Nori weren't right here with me. Our partners hold a special destiny. They work together with us, their partner Digimon, to protect the world. We have faced many crises before, but I never expected anything like this to ever happen.
This must be Shinjuku when it was peaceful.
Akashic backdoors use space-time disturbances to pry open pathways to different points in time and space. This creates isolated fragments of space-time called Akashic debris, which is what you're looking at right now.
This place. Dad.
Seems like he can't hear us.
Did you just say Dad?
Yes, the one wearing glasses. That's my dad.
I see. So your last name is Misono?
What?
My name is Kyoko Kuremi. My father worked for the Public Safety Office. He used to tell me about your father from time to time. That's my father right there.
You don't say. That's some coincidence.
There's nothing more for us here. Let's go. Looking at his face really pisses me off.
Huh?
To me, he's just someone who used to be my father. Anyway, let's keep moving. We need to find Parallelmon before it's too late.
Some unknown backstory there. Can't go this way. I doubt Parallelmon's sitting on a bench. Oh, a door. Let's grab whatever this is.
Great.
The higher-ups are the same as when you were there. Meetings after meetings, but no real conclusions or results. It's always the people on the ground who suffer from their ambiguous orders. What's so funny?
I guess we haven't changed much either. We've been complaining about the brass for as long as I can remember. But now you've gotten promoted. If word gets out that you're discussing internal matters with civvies, you'll be fired.
Well, in that case, you can just hire me here. I'd be a better private eye than you could ever hope to be.
Those two seem really close.
That look. I don't think I've ever seen him make that face in front of family.
Kyoko.
It doesn't look like there's anything else to investigate here. Let's move on.
Countless fragments of space-time lie buried beyond an Akashic back door. Apparently, some of that debris was taken from times and places related to you.
Oh, of course, I'm the main character. It'd be kind of surprising if they took events from, say, America with Willis from the first Digimon movie instead of putting us in Japan like always.
While not very strong, there's a force that draws beings back to the parts of space-time that they were cut off from. As a side effect of that, you're all basically acting like magnets, drawing specific bits of debris toward you. I suppose you could say that's the mechanism at work behind the phenomena you're seeing now.
Ah, here's some familiar looking sewers. The commonality between all the Akashic debris we've seen thus far is related to the fathers of those two girls. If similar methods continue to arise in the future, maybe because there's something causing them to do so. So, pretty much it's the two girls that are causing all this.
Do it! Ready to go!
Oh, there's two of them.
Here I go. Transcendent Sword!
I like it.
And I got them both in one hit.
You got it! Ready to launch!
Here I go. Transcendent Sword! Come on.
I like it.
That one! Ready to launch!
Here I go. Transcendent Sword! Come on.
I like it.
Ooh, something shiny.
Wow! There! Ready to go!
Here I go. Transcendent Sword! Come on.
I like it.
For example, the sentiments these girls have towards their fathers, perhaps these memories are being drawn by these feelings of bond and love. I don't think that's the case with the girl known as Kyokyo Kurume, though. In fact, I would say it's quite the opposite. See what's over here.
Do it! Ready to launch!
Here I go. Transcendent Sword!
Get out of my way.
I like it.
No mount.
Wow! You got it! Preparations complete!
Here I go. Transcendent Sword! Come on.
I like it.
I'm sorry.
Kyoko grew darker when she talked about her father. The moment between the two people turned sour. Becomes a connection that's difficult to break. That tie that binds people is not always pleasant when love is no longer present. It gives way to the swirling vortex people refer to as hatred.
That one! Ready to go!
Transcendent Sword! Behold! Omni Blade!
Is this towards Rebellion Village? Yes, it is.
Wow!
I don't think, yeah, there's no pathways, no door. So, pop it open. More than likely, one of you has drawn in this scene. Any guess as to who? Yeah, it's Kyoko's. This is when his father gets injured. A Digimon, a Titan. Wait, it can't be. That attack on Captain Kurume they mentioned, could it be that incident? I really don't want to fight. Because I was born a Titan, I've been forced to fight a battle I have no desire to fight. I just want to live a normal life. Please, you have to believe me. Thank you. You feel as human, you'll serve as a stepping stone to my greatness.
Preparations complete!
Rain Steam! Here!
Here I go. Supreme Cannon! Behold! Omni Blade! Behold! Transcendent Sword!
Ha! Attract Echo!
Ha! Fury! Ice Moon Bang! Let guard! Here I go. Supreme Cannon. Behold! Omni Blade! Transcendent Sword!
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Transcendent Sword! Omni Blade!
Please.
I like it.
Transcendent Sword!
Thank you.
Thanks!
Please.
Well,
Transcendent Sword! Behold! Omni Blade!
Why?
Really? Who the hell is bothering me now? Hey, I don't have time for... What? What did you say? The captain's been seriously injured?
Did Digimon attack humans in your world?
Yeah. My father was hurt pretty badly by them. I was young at the time, but I still remember it clearly. I couldn't stop crying. They took him to the hospital, and we didn't know if he was going to pull through.
Great. That one! Ready to launch!
Boy, I'm glad I leveled up. There's so many megas and mixes and hybrids.
Here I go! Transcendent Sword!
I like it.
If I didn't level up, I'd be fighting all these a bit longer.
You got it! Ready to launch!
Here I go! Transcendent Sword! Omni Blade!
You got it! Preparations complete!
Here I go! Transcendent Sword! Come on!
I like it.
You got it. Ready to go.
There he was.
Here I go. Transcendent Sword. Come on.
I like it.
Wow.
Oh, I was apparently going the wrong way the entire time. What is down this way? Nothing. Just gonna keep running. Oh, the door's right here. It seems I'll need physical therapy. Even with it, though, there's no guarantee I'll ever regain my full mobility. Oh, so this is after the attack. The doctor has already recommended that I retire. Well, if that's the extent of it, you're lucky. There was a moment when it didn't seem like you were going to make it. So what do you plan to do next? Nothing in particular, really. All I want is to continue to provide for my wife and daughter. How about becoming a private investigator? I can introduce you to some clients. I'm just about to close down my business. Feel free to take whatever you need. You mean you're getting out of the PI racket? Yeah, I figure it's time I put an end to the cause of all my loss and misery. Yeah, that's when he went to the dark side. Your father was seriously hurt by Digimon, so much so that there were severe after effects from his injuries. As such, I imagine you must detest Digimon with all your being. Yeah, there's no point in trying to hide it. To be honest, I'm not really fond of them, to say the least. I am sorry. Yoko, I...
Great. Wow.
Okay. Continue the circle.
Hope you're ready!
Looks like they're about to attack. Is Parallelmon behind this? This is going to end up taking more of our precious time. We need to reach Parallelmon before our partners are absorbed.
Ready to launch.
Here I go. Transcendent Sword. Behold! Omni Blade! Transcendent Sword!
Team Omni in the house. Though there are Digimon who attacks humans like the ones just now, we are certainly not all like that. Together with our partners, we've saved the world multiple times. Even now, the powerful bond this has formed between us holds true. That's right, and there's a lot of Digimon who get along well with humans. Yes, I suppose so, though that definitely hasn't been my experience of them.
Are you sure about this? Should you be sharing such confidential information with an outsider?
I want you to come back, Captain.
That's former Captain, and I'm sorry.
Your rehab is going well, right? You seem to be moving around pretty good.
I made a decision 8 years ago to protect the things that are important to me. You'll understand when you have a family of your own someday.
So he seems to be doing well for himself, even though everyone kept saying he wasn't. So I'm a bit confused on that.
Great. Great.
This one over here. So they haven't found Koro either. That's right, sir. I'm afraid we lost many of our old comrades. Some were caught up in the explosion over the government building. Others died because of anomalous phenomena. There are a lot of people who are still unaccounted for, but there's one thing that we can say for certain. Every one of them was doing all they could to accomplish their mission. So I can't just sit around doing nothing. Dr. Simmons and I are returning to anomalous affairs. Public Safety Office has since barely been functional anymore, but somebody has to do something. Captain Ray, Mr. Gray, no, Captain Kume, what are you going to do? So this is the world you live in. I can see why you hate Digimon so much. But there's still something I don't understand. Your eyes, when you look at your father, they're so scary. In fact, they're even scarier when you're looking at the Digimon you hate so much. Yeah, I'm back when the detonation occurred. Or after the detonation occurred. There's a familiar face. And not a familiar face.
Do it! Ready to launch!
Here I go! Transcendent Sword! Omni Blade! Behold! Transcendent Sword!
Here goes! Stun Beat Blow!
This can't be.
Heck yeah!
Ooh, that one! Ready to go!
Here I go! Transcendent Sword! But how?
Playing a little too hard.
I like it.
That one! Preparations complete!
Transcendent Sword! Behold! Omni Blade!
There! Ready to launch!
Here I go! Transcendent Sword! Behold! Omni Blade! Behold! Transcendent Sword! Come on.
Great! That one! Ready to go!
Here I go! Transcendent Sword! Well, I like it.
Wow! Do it! Ready to launch!
Supreme Cannon! Behold! Omni Blade! Behold! Transcendent Sword! This can't be.
Here goes! Stun Deep Blow!
Good.
Do it! Ready to launch!
Supreme Cannon! Behold! Omni Blade! Come on. Transcendent Sword!
There! Ready to go!
Transcendent Sword! Well, I like it.
That one! Preparations complete!
Transcendent Sword! Behold! Omni Blade! Behold! Transcendent Sword!
Here goes! Stun Deep Blow! Heck yeah!
So, you're really going? almost crying, you know? I can't believe you're going back to such a dangerous place at a time like this. People have given up already. It's only a matter of time now before the world ends. That's why she wants to spend her final days with her family. And so do I. But why? Why? Kyoko. Like I said, he used to be my father.
And there's the difference, because our captain was still around. Not in the foreground, but we never heard him vanishing or going off.
I imagine he's been sent to this place too. I heard he went to face Parallelmon during their rampage in Shinjuku. Then after that, he disappeared.
He went to face Parallelmon? He sure is a brave man.
You mean stupid. Humans don't stand a chance against something like that. He probably forgot just how badly he was injured by a Digimon. Forgot how his daughter was crying by his side in the hospital. It makes me angry just thinking about it.
I'm sorry.
Definitely was crazy. But he might actually be somewhere in one of these different timelines.
Hey! Look!
We finally found one! That Digimon is one of our friends! Digimon Swart!
Kyoko, what are you doing here?
I'm free to go wherever I please. We're not father and daughter anymore. I don't need to explain myself to you.
Omnimon Zwart! What's wrong with you? Don't you know who we are?
Something is different about him. What could have happened?
I'm not letting you get away! You're not to leave this spot under any circumstances. That's an order. You hear?
An order? Since when do we take orders from him?
Yes, but something seems off. His appearance is slightly different from the Digimon we know, too. It's possible that seeing his partner in danger has caused him to go berserk. His partner is likely also trapped in one of those bubbles. Omnimon Zwart always cared about his partner more than anyone. After all, he's probably beside himself with rage. The situation is grim. Way too much time has passed. I only hope our partners are okay. We should hurry. You know, for a guy that was injured and had to go through physical therapy, he was actually
Much
fighting
appreciated.
pretty well. Dodging blades. What's this? I suppose you can call it an anti-phase electron lifeform weapon. We've successfully managed to miniaturize it. Impressive. You know, it was more than 8 years ago now when I held in my hands a gadget invented by a genius far greater than myself. It was shaped like a gun, and its owner was an agent from some unknown country. It was almost entirely incomprehensible at the time, but I continued to analyze its data, which I had secretly copied. Oh, Dr. Simmons. I knew there was more to it when you borrowed my weapon. I had to thank that agent, at least I would if I knew where to find him. Although that Simmons appears to have stayed with the team that was experimenting on
Sorry.
Digimon while our Simmons grew conscious.
You got it. Preparations complete.
Here I go. Supreme Cannon. Hey ho! Omni Blade! Hey ho! Supreme Cannon!
You got it. Ready to launch.
Transcendent Sword! I like it.
Are they sleeping? Wait, don't tell me he did this. What on earth is he trying to do? Man, it's always like this. He never tells us anything. We just end up waiting anxiously. Oh, let him sleep.
Parallel, Mon.
That's right, sir. They're a hostile Digimon we haven't been able to get much of a handle on so far. Dr. Simmons has a theory that they can travel freely through space-time.
I see. Then we'll need to take action as soon as possible.
Operation Eliminate Parallelmon, huh? It sounds less like a plan and more like a suicide mission.
Yeah, that's the mission I'm on.
I have the weapon you made. It should at least give me a fighting chance.
Have you told your family about this plan?
No, not yet. If I don't make it back alive, I want you to tell them exactly what happened.
I'm done with the maintenance. I've created a new feature for it, too. These tranquilizer bullets aren't for dealing damage to Digimon, but instead cause them to temporarily cool down.
What good will that do us?
I'm an idealist. Although the world turned out like this, I believe it's still possible for humans and Digimon to coexist. Digimon show care and consideration for their allies too. They see each other as family and love one another. How is that any different from us?
No markers, just keep walking. Doors are all shut. Oop. Let me check my stuff real quick.
I thought I told you to stay put.
Yeah, who do you think she gets her stubbornness from?
You really think you're in any kind of position to give me orders? I seem to remember you constantly ignoring whatever Mom and I said. Besides, what do you hope to accomplish on your own? Your attacks have pretty much no effect.
Maybe he doesn't want to hurt them in the first place. He's using those tranquilizer bullets they mentioned.
Yeah, I think you're right. That human is trying to help our friends.
Then we can't just stand by and do nothing. We need to help that man.
Yes, let's go! We can all work together!
Preparations complete. Launching cross art.
I like it.
Supreme Cannon. Hey ho! Omni Blade. Supreme Cannon.
That was quick.
Come to your senses. This is no time to be fighting each other.
My partner, my precious companion. Give me back my partner at once!
It's no use. He's not listening.
What? What are you even trying to do? You're using tranquilizer bullets! Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Digimon have families too. When I think of it that way, I just can't hurt them. You'll understand once you have kids of your own.
You idiot!
You were willing to put yourself in serious danger for us. Do you not hate Digimon? Even after the way they destroyed your world?
Kyoko, you came here with my daughter. That alone is enough of an answer for me.
I see. Thank you. Your courage and compassion remind us of what our own partners show us.
Yes. As long as there are people like you around, I am certain that Digimon and humans can exist together.
Why are they having this emotional speech right in front of a crazy Digimon? And why is the crazy Digimon just waiting?
We must do what we can to match your spirit!
I will make you come to your senses! Come on now! Let's do this! Supreme Sword!
Hello, Dragon.
Here I go. Transcendent Sword. Behold! Omni Blade! Behold! Transcendent Sword!
Ha! Attract Echo! Heck yeah!
Transcendent Cannon! Here I go. Supreme Cannon! Transcendent Cannon! Omni Blade!
Yeah, good luck with, yeah, keep doing some of your studies. I'll just be here.
Behold! Supreme Cannon!
Here goes! Stun Beat Blow!
Supreme Sword!
Dang, he actually hit me.
Here I go. Supreme Cannon! I like it.
I still won.
Still no luck?
Use this!
What have I...
There we go, we knocked him some sense into him.
I must apologize for my actions. Because of me, that human is...
Don't worry about it. Parallelmon is responsible for all of this.
If he says not to worry, then there's no need for concern. That being said, he does need treatment. We need to defeat Parallelmon and get home fast.
I agree. Let's go!
Oh, nice. Now I really got a Omni team.
I wonder why they're glowing.
Wait. I can hear something coming from inside them. It is the voices of our partners!
So this is where they are. Hold on, I'll get you out.
It's no use!
The voices are growing fainter. We're going to run out of time.
Don't give up. We'll help you rescue them.
Are you sure? I thought you hated Digimon.
On top of that, I even hurt your father.
Don't worry about that. At all. As a kid, I would cry and cry and cry. But I'm no longer that person. Now, I also want to believe that humans and Digimon can coexist and form bonds of friendship.
Kyoko.
My father didn't give up on Digimon. So you can't give up either. You need to help your partners.
Very well. Thank you for believing in Digimon. For believing in us.
We will do what we can to match your compassion. In order to destroy these bubbles, it seems we must defeat Parallelmon first. Please, stay safe until we're able to return.
Is he alright?
He's just out cold. But he does need treatment as soon as possible. I'll leave it to you from here on out. In the meantime, I'll be waiting here. I can't leave my dad's side.
We understand.
What's so funny?
I think that's the first time I've heard you call him Dad.
Never mind that. You need to get going.
Okay.
We'll definitely defeat Parallelmon, and then we can all go back to our original world!
Oh, my guy's at full health, so I don't need to worry about that. Let's push in.
There! It's Parallelmon!
Why do you try to stop me?
Because you're digesting humans. Oh, and you're tearing holes in the space-time continuum.
Resistance is futile. I can see the future.
None may triumph over fate.
If they can see the future, does that mean they already know the results of this battle? If so, then they'll never choose to fight a losing battle, right?
I understand now. If we were somehow able to defeat this being that can see the future,
then that would be incontrovertible proof that the future is not set in stone.
Let's do this. We're all going back to our own worlds.
Ready to launch. Go!
I like it.
All right, Team Omnimon, let's
Transcendent Sword!
Thanks.
Behold! Omni Blade!
Ooh, dang.
How amusing. How amusing.
Transcendent Sword!
Got him.
You shall pay dearly for this. I exist across countless worlds. I am infinite.
We did it! Hello?
This Akashic backdoor is becoming unstable now that its keeper has been defeated. If you don't hurry and get out of there, you might end up disappearing into some far-flung corner of space-time.
what became of the bubbles?
We must hurry and rescue our partners!
Let's hurry back!
I can still hear their voices. They're all right.
But they're still in the digestive bubbles.
They tell us to meet them in our original world.
It seems that we're next.
Thank you. You have our gratitude.
No, we should be the ones thanking you.
Without you, we never would have been able to defeat Parallelmon.
We will never forget you.
One day, we will make sure to repay the favor.
They're gone. Huh? I guess it's our turn next.
Wait, Agent isn't glowing.
Does that mean we're from different worlds? I wonder if the agent in our world knows what happened here.
That's what I'm curious about too.
Let's make sure to tell our agent that this agent from another world is also an amazing person. You should tell the versions of us in your world too. Tell them just how great the three of us were together.
I'm not sure about all that, but in any case, see you later, agent from another world.
It looks like this is goodbye. Thanks again for all your help. The future we're returning to may be a bleak one, but I refuse to stop trying to make it better. I learned that by watching my dad here.
Now when you drag him home, make sure to get a leash for him, so he stops taking suicide missions.
I wish you luck as well. And should you ever run into your world's version of me, please, tell her not to fight with her father.
I'm pretty sure her father had her sneak us his old information that allows us to break into the security systems, since that's my first time seeing you in the main game. So I'm pretty sure you're both troublemakers in my world.
If you can, of course. Meanwhile, I'll be praying for peace in your world. Destiny can be changed. I'm confident you're the one who can bring it about. I'm leaving the future to you.
The Akashic backdoor has been cut off from the rest of time-space. It should no longer function as a pathway, meaning the threat it posed to the laws of reality has passed. However, Parallelmon can travel across space-time. That means it's possible that a Parallelmon born in another timeline could start trouble again. Until then, you'd best rest up. You are sure to have your work cut out for you again at that point. For now, though, well done. Challenge boards. Okay, so that
Much
was
appreciated.
about
Everyone.
1 hour, which isn't too bad. So hopefully each one's an hour long, so that'll be a good 3-hour stream. Let's go ahead and jump into the next episode. Actually, let's check if we got anything new. Nope, nothing from all that. You guys are still good. Alright, episode 2. I've observed another irregular space. It seems that a new Akashic backdoor has emerged. I'd like for you to investigate again. Should you be willing to accept this task, please access the elevator here. Beyond this point lies a world askew. Best of luck to your investigation. Backdoor 2. Enter backdoor 2.
This is another Akashic backdoor. Basically, that same Digimon has once again warped the natural laws of the world. You'll have to defeat them, just like you did before.
Now I wonder who our posse is going to be this time. Okay. This turned grim-dark a bit quickly. Let's take the first door to the side.
You got it!
Transcendent Sword!
I like it.
Okay, so these side doors are meaningless.
There! Preparations complete!
Transcendent Sword!
I like it.
Right this time? Oh no, yeah, there we go. Yay.
I'm sorry.
No.
Fade into the dust of space-time.
I'm the biggest, baddest, toughest Digimon around. You think a bluff like that is gonna make me back off?
Absorbent. Bang.
Flashy Force Punch!
Well, at least he tried.
As I feared, it seems Parallelmon has created another Akashic backdoor. It has to be destroyed, just like before. I'm counting on you.
Surprise Omnimon.
Are you finally awake? It wasn't easy dragging you all the way over here. I'm Bancho Leomon. Who are you? So, you were thrown into this world because of Parallelmon too, huh? How about we work together so we can both go home? Of course, I understand not wanting to work with someone you barely know. So, let's get to know each other.
And we're gonna fight.
With the best possible form of communication. Our fists! What do you say to a one-on-one best-of-3 match?
Hello, folks. This is Occult Tokyo TV. Am I dreaming right now?
I always wanted her to come along one of our adventures.
I'm in hot pursuit of the Digimon known as Parallelmon. I got hit by their beam of light and somehow ended up here.
Hiroko, our favorite Digimon streamer.
Where exactly am I? And what kind of place is this? Be sure to subscribe to my channel if you want to find out.
And like any good fan, we will hide in the back so we can get recorded.
I'm... A human? Don't scare me like that!
Wait, she doesn't even know us?
Wait, I know you.
Oh, there we go.
You? It can't be. Where have you been? I thought for sure you were dead.
Okay, so this is before we reappeared for her after the 8-year time skip then. So she was caught somewhere after the events of the Shinjuku incident, before the Inferno, but before we reappeared.
Oh, now I get it. I've crossed over into the afterlife, haven't I? No offense, but your story just doesn't add up.
And your story of being dead does?
I mean, right now, the major cities are barely functioning, and the countdown to the apocalypse has already begun. Most people have given up and are just waiting to meet their doom. What have you been doing all this time?
From what I can tell, she comes from a different time and space than you do. This kind of thing often happens when an Akashic back door is left unchecked.
I really want to know why there's an Omnimon sleeping behind us.
Space-time distortions continue to multiply until the world is no longer able to maintain its proper form.
I understand your confusion. It all stems from Parallelmon's beam of light, the absorbent bang. It's apparently able to bend the very fabric of both time and space. I was also caught up in that beam and sent here. What do you say we all team up and take down Parallelmon together?
Yeah, I suppose there's no point to us just standing around. And more importantly, there are people waiting to see my videos. I need to get back to my world.
The priorities of a streamer.
Even if this is the afterlife, I plan on being the first person in history to capture it on film.
And I plan on beating Parallelmon senseless. We'll need more help in order to do that, however. If I can wake up a certain warrior, I'm sure he'll agree to lend us his fists as well. He's probably also been sent here from another world. The Nameless White Warrior.
It's Omnimon. I have 2 versions of him in my back pocket.
It happened just after I arrived here. I was attacked by Parallelmon before I even knew what was going on. The White Warrior saved me. I'm not sure if he used up all of his strength, but he then fell into a deep slumber. I owe him, and it's important to always repay one's debts. I swear on my title of Bancho to return the favor.
You're quite the character. I can see my viewership numbers going through the roof. We should totally do a collab for Occult Tokyo TV. We'll call it Journeys with a Bancho Underworld Edition.
What's a collab?
It's when 2 warriors bump fists and swear to fight together. Oh, the viewers will love your life. Fighting style.
Very well. Fist bump accepted. Let us collab. Just make sure your camera captures my jacket flowing in the wind. Also, there's a friend who was sent to this world alongside me. The 2 of us split up to try to find a way to awaken the warrior in white, but my friend hasn't come back yet. I'm afraid she was attacked by Parallelmon. Come with me. I'm gonna go find out what happened.
Dang it, Omnimon, this is no place to take a nap. Especially in midair. Well, midair might be fine. Alright. Parallelmon is already here. They came out of nowhere. There's no way I can set up my camera in time. Shouldn't we be getting out of here? What? They're here too? Time to bounce back again. I'm getting sick of this. Huh? There's no Parallelmon in sight. Is this the only safe room? Set to the other side and head left. We're behind them and they haven't noticed us. They seriously haven't noticed. We are back in the circle room again. Open door. Closed door. Windows to the city and an outer dungeon.
This is an Akashic back door. A pathway that connects points in time and space together haphazardly.
So this time it's outer dungeon gates instead of the white doors.
Beyond such doors, past, present, and future are chaotically shuffled, then merged together with no regard to order. This isn't necessarily the same Shinjuku you're familiar with. You should proceed with caution.
What does it all mean?
She's streaming while asking the important questions.
What we're looking at is the old Shinjuku, back before the apocalypse came knocking on our doors.
This used to be a peaceful place?
That's right. You don't see this kind of beauty anymore in the world I come from.
I see. This must be difficult for you.
I believe this woman comes from a future in which the global collapse has already started. A post-Shinjuku Inferno world. It was this incident you call the Shinjuku Inferno that fueled Parallelmon's rise to power. It led to numerous space-time disturbances, which Parallelmon used to its advantage in order to grow stronger.
Bring us back to our own world right now! Prepare yourself!
Ready to launch.
No surprise.
Cannon. Behold! Omni Blade! Behold! Transcendent Sword!
Absolute territory! Here goes! Twin Petal!
How can this be?
Holy crap.
Please.
Yeah!
Omni Blade! Transcendent Sword!
Tommymon has
I'm counting
fallen.
on you. Ha! Please.
Here I go. Haggard cluster.
Man, this fight escalated quickly.
Behold! Omni Blade!
Here goes absolute territory! Twin pedal!
Here goes! Fighting axe!
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah!
Calm down!
Oh, what am I even doing?
You didn't come back, so I was starting to worry.
Sorry about that. Before I knew it, the way back was blocked off. But enough about me. Who are those humans?
It's another Bancho! Well, this makes for an amazing shot!
Teaming up with others from different worlds and different times? I love it. I'm in. That reminds me, there was something weird in the room back there. I think we should check it out.
All right, let's go take a look.
Over there, you see that? Over there, that thing, do you see? Is that me? That was the day I saw Inori for the last time. Oh yes, right, she passed out in the subway. We left her there. I still see it in my dreams. If only I hadn't fainted then. If I had known it was going to be the last time, I would have said so much more. I miss you, Nori. So yeah, in her timeline, and probably the other ones as well from the first episode, we never made it back from the 8-year hiatus. Wait, what just happened? I have no idea. I suppose we should keep looking elsewhere. Bancho Lilymon, you should go back to the square where you met the warrior in white and get some rest. Certainly not. I'm going with you. Aren't you tired after all this exploring? How could I be tired at a time like this? I simply want to be by your side. Eh, what are you trying to say? Spit it out already. Fine. Just go wherever you want then. Okay, my team got auto-healed after being thrashed. Let's put back my original team and pretend that they didn't get wiped out. by an angry squirrel. Ooh, other way. Open door. The door shut anyway. Parallel line. One mom was like, they can't be in there, but I'm gonna close this door just to make sure it doesn't stay open. Alright, before I jump into this one, I'm going to grab a small snack and then we'll dive in. All right.
That's...
Are you another one of Parallelmon's goons?
Pacho Stingmon.
Is that another friend of yours?
No, definitely not. I imagine he's another victim of Parallelmon that's been sent here from another world. However...
Ah, terrific. Rivals.
I can tell by your Gakuran, your jacket. You're no ordinary Digimon.
When a Bancho's life reaches its end, their title is passed down to a worthy successor. It seems this Digimon was passed the torch.
Hey, so I'm guessing you got blasted here by Parallelmon too, huh? As a fellow Bancho, I already know what you're gonna say.
Yeah, let's team up and beat the daylights out of Parallelmon together!
Not a bad idea. But if we're going to fight together, we have to get something out of the way first. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I need to know if I can trust you to have my back. And the quickest way to do that is with our fists!
Hell yes! Let's do this, Digimon e Digimon.
I'm not sure I see the logic here.
It's like the pecking order between the two.
Who is the true Bancho? It's a one-on-one battle between worlds. You won't believe who wins.
I like how I'm just standing there. I'm like, is this really happening?
Ready to launch.
Oh yeah, this is really 1v1.
Here I go. Supreme Cannon. Omni Blade. Behold, Supreme Cannon. You better be ready. Charge Sky! Here I go. Supreme Cannon. Omni Blade.
Ouch. Not bad. Not bad at all. You are indeed a true Bancho. I too felt a sense of integrity in your blows. Now let us fight alongside one another. No, wait. I believe the word I'm looking for is collab. Collab? Oh no, it's spreading. It's a bond forged between those who bump fists together. Okay, I like that. Let's get out there and show them what we got, brother. They managed to reach some kind of understanding. Though I imagine you must have taken quite a beating absorbing so many of my blows. There's a friend of mine resting in the square. She probably had to recuperate there for a while too. They probably will start fighting. I appreciate your concern. You really do pack quite a punch. We'll need you when the final battle comes around. Go and rest up until then. Oh, one of these again. After Inori disappeared, I became completely obsessed with making videos. I was filming like a maniac each and every day. My channel continued to gain subscribers, and with that, my revenue started to grow too. I worked desperately to earn money I needed in order to reach out to Inori and the others. To ask them where have they gone and tell them I'm still right here. There it goes again. What's up with these things? I'm not sure. Looks like we got no choice but to keep investigating. This one's on the rooftop of the government building. And he's another Bancho from the thing on his back.
A Digimon I've never met before. Were you hit by Parallelmon's beam of light too? Why don't you answer me? I see. So you also have a Gakuran jacket over your shoulders.
You know, some say silence is a virtue. If you are truly worthy of that Gakuran, then let your fists do the talking.
That doesn't sound ominous at all.
Yeah, he's definitely a Bancho, all right. He's got the strength needed to lead, no matter where he might be from. If you're looking for a fight, you've got one. But at least tell me your name.
I'm Bancho Golemon, and you are...
The name's Bancho Leomon. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna hold back. Like you said, it's time to let our fists do the talking. But I don't think you're gonna like this conversation.
And she's got her stream ready.
Talk all you want. You can't hide your insecurity from me. Digimon like you, you're all bark, no bite. I'll show you the strength I gained, training deep within Mugen Mountain.
Bancho on Bancho violence? You need to see this. Find out if these two reach some kind of understanding.
Ready to launch.
At least she's coping well.
Supreme Cannon! Omni Blade! cannon!
Your boy, claw drill!
Here I go. Transcendent sword. Omni blade. Behold, transcendent sword.
Unshoku dust! Your boy, claw drill!
Please.
Supreme cannon. Behold, Omni blade.
Unshoku dust!
Please.
Supreme cannon. Omni blade. Cluster.
I like it.
Well, how do you like the taste of my fists? Just telling you with words seem too boorish. I'd rather tell you with my actions. Brother. I believe I now understand everything you wanted to say. They reached a mutual understanding. I guess their fists really did do the talking. Let's work together to take down Parallelmon. What do you say we have ourselves a collab? What? What's that? Some kind of super powerful move? It's a bond forged between those who bump fists. My expression in the background. I see. I like the sound of that. How does this keep on working? Just don't question it. But you must have suffered no minor amount of damage from our fight. We'll need your help when the Foul Bow comes. Until then, please rest this in the square alongside my other friends. Oh, another one of those crystal things. I remember this. This is just after I just bombed a presentation. To try and make my dream to produce anime come true, I went door to door pitching several different companies. I wanted my work to spread all around the world and to reach Nori and the others. That's why, to cover my pitch deck, I had a character who looked a lot like you, Agent. In our timeline, she actually got the anime. I still have no idea what this is all supposed to mean. Let's continue our investigation. I'm curious now too. This seems more like it's where all went wrong.
Wow!
Oh, not again.
Hey, hey, hey! You've been sent by Parallelmon to take me out, huh?
Another one? Do you know this one too?
No, I've never met this Digimon in my life.
I was just about to come over to you and pay my respects personally. You've got guts to come at me first.
Wait, you're...
So you've noticed. I too have been entrusted with a Gakuran.
Yeah, that's... a pretty impressive fake.
Huh?
I know your type. A poser, a wannabe. Somebody who buys all the best gear but can't back it up. Look, I'm flattered you look up to me, but these Gakuran don't just grow on trees. And since my jacket is the real deal, it can only mean that yours is nothing but a fake.
Wait, this isn't fake. We're from two different
Like I'm gonna wait just 'cause you say so. Come on, it's time for your beatdown!
Called out? That's a big accusation from a little Bancho. You don't want to miss this fight.
Preparations complete.
Supreme Cannon!
Omni-Blade!
Transcendent Sword!
Hope you're ready, Bloody Boss Punch!
Dang, you almost took out my Pilgrimon.
Transcendent Sword!
I'm counting on you.
Viking Axe! Supreme Cannon!
You better be ready! Golden Rush!
Please.
Supreme Cannon!
Please.
I like it.
Arctic Blizzard!
Nice.
Hell yeah!
Damn it, how could I lose to a phony like this? I've come to a conclusion after our fight. You're indeed a Bancho worthy of my respect. Of course I am. You're the one who's a fraud. I'm no fraud, and I'm not someone who takes my title of Bancho lightly either. Now listen to me, my brother. Sorry about that. I suppose I got a bit carried away with the name con and stuff. I get it now, so you're some kind of Bancho from another dimension, huh? I'm asking you to find my side, brother, so we can all get back to our original world. Will you join me for a collab? A collab? It's a bond forged between those who bump fists. Yeah, that sounds fire. How does Bancho Leomon keep doing this? Speaking of fists, I imagine mine gave you quite the beating. You should take some time to recover. I'll show you where our friends are currently resting. We're going to need your strength for the final battle. Another glowing crystal. At last, the day my anime was to be presented to the public finally arrived. But it was the beginning of the end of the world. Some kind of ripped open up in the sky above Tokyo Metropolis Government Building, Metropolitan, and then there was a flash. I was lucky enough to escape underground, but it was a living hell from that day onward. I just focused on capturing it all on camera, the world as it ended. I'm not sure I understand it all, but it sounds like your world is facing quite the predicament. It must have been fate that brought us together here. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help. After all, we're in this collab together, right? The bond forged between those who bumped fists. It's not something to be taken lightly. Thank you. For now, though, I really have to get back to my original world. There are people waiting to see my videos. There you are. Something happened to the Warrior White. I thought I should let you know immediately. What? Come on, let's go back.
Ah, the White Warrior! You're awake at last! I owe you a great debt. As a real man, I have a duty to express my gratitude in person. Will you at least tell me your name?
I am Omnimon.
I see. My name is Bancho...
No need. I do not require an explanation of who you are.
You prefer to let your fists do the talking too. I think we'll get along just fine.
I very much doubt that.
I observed everything while I slumbered, including your duels. You saw a black crystal in each of those areas, did you not? My consciousness was trapped inside.
What do you mean?
Those crystals are a mechanism designed to control this blank space. My mind and body were used to power them. I was unable to resist as they continued to drain my energy. But then, something changed. Suddenly, it felt like someone else was being drained, just like me. I felt their presence in the crystals as well. But I could tell, that person never stopped resisting. I heard a voice, constantly crying out. Yearning to be heard by those they hold most dear, and the owner of that voice.
Me? Why me?
Yeah, it was Hiroko. I mean, they were all her memories we saw.
Well, you are constantly recording videos. That means there's someone out there you want to reach, does it not?
But I don't have that kind of power.
Here, pure strength means nothing. Parallelmon in this space, it draws upon the power of sincere wishes, made from the heart. For example, if there were someone who wished to go back in time, Parallelmon uses their wish to bend space-time to their will. It seems the power of your wish, your heart, it exceeded Parallelmon's expectations.
So you're telling me that physical strength doesn't matter? That it's all about what's in here? Deep in your heart?
I have no idea if such a thing is possible or not. I can make a number of educated guesses, though. If this world is powered by the energy of others, then it might be possible to influence it with similar energies. If the control mechanism exists physically as crystals, it's only natural to assume there is a limit to their capacity. I imagine her wish, a wish that exceeded Parallelmon's expectations, caused some kind of overflow. And as a result, Hiroko was able to assume control over this Akashic backdoor on a subconscious level. That's probably why the crystals were filled with recreations of nothing but Hiroko's memories.
At any rate, much like all of you, I also need to return to my original world. Let us defeat Parallelmon, the Ravager of time and space, and escape this place together.
The final showdown, huh? This is the moment my fists have been waiting for.
My wounds have healed. I'm ready for action whenever you are.
I've had enough rest.
Let's get out there and show them what the Mamemon Alliance is made of!
I feel the strength of your spirit, everyone. But we should split up our forces in case anything happens.
I'm coming with you. I've had enough rest. And I am certain that the knowledge I gained while imprisoned in the crystals will prove useful to our cause.
So, there's room for just one more.
Gotta take Manchalemon with me. Okay, preparations are complete. It's one possibility of many, but based on what I saw one prisoner in the crystals. Parallelmon's objective appears to be preservation and continued expansion of this territory. To that end, they have been kidnapping powerful beings to use them in these black crystals. It surely never expected us to take such action. Let us bring to an end to this. This is as far as you go, Paralemon, Ravager of time and space. And just ran. They vanished. What is Paralemon trying to pull? Oh, these are new.
You got it. Ready to launch.
Here I go. Transcendent Sword. Here I go. Haggard Cluster. I like it.
You got it. Ready to launch.
Here I go. Transcendent Sword. Haggard Cluster. I like it.
Over there, Paralemon. Here, we have spent all of our time running away from Paralemon. Now they're the ones fleeing from us. I think they're waiting for us to expend all of our energy. He's clearly trying to turn this into a test of endurance, so he must come up with some kind of plan in response. If we could just block off its path somehow, we might be able to corner it. Yes, and I believe I know how we can accomplish that feat. But it depends on you. Me? Though it was only for a short time, you managed to seize control of the mechanism governing this white world. I doubt you intended it, but you have gained some influence over this world. It should respond to your fervent wish. You only need to keep your wish, the wish that your voice might be heard at the forefront of your mind and heart. Now come, let us return to the places where you found those black crystals that govern this world. There's tiny Paralemons.
Ready to go.
Turn to dust. Endless trance. Transcendent Sword. No. No.
You may be able to make this world respond to your will. Go on, try giving your wish. Try making your wish. Inori, just look what's become of the world. Everyone's just given up. I can feel it too. It's like my heart is breaking. But I'll keep on filming. I'm not even sure why. Somehow I can't stop myself. I think it's because you've always been such a good friend to me, Inori. Even though it was all my fault. Very good, this world is responding to your sincere wish. This is quite promising. Now let us move on to the next one. Oh, he was spying on us. Now make your wish. This world may respond to the voice of your heart. Let me help with what public safety is doing. I can record footage of Digimon and anomalous phenomena to provide you with information. I'll admit, with what all that's been going on right now, we do need help, but I'm not about to put a civilian's life at risk. And she's still in uniform, so she is not a ninja. My being a civilian isn't going to matter if the world comes to an end. I don't want to give up. Not yet. Not when it's all my fault. When you and his mom went to the movie together to see the new Agent Alpha movie, I was the one who gave him the tickets. So that's why she keeps blaming herself. You and his mom never came home that day. They got caught up in the anomalous phenomenon. In spite of all that, Inori always stayed by my side as a true friend. That's why. I see. So there's grief and determination that fill your soul. Huh? And it is that voice in your heart that the crystals are responding to. You must keep this up. Now exert your influence over that crystal. Oh, now she's a ninja. Parallelmon. They're a hostile Digimon that we haven't been able to get much data on so far. Dr. Simmons has a theory that they can travel freely through space-time. Is that really possible? But never mind, I'm on it. Not this time you aren't. Parallelmon isn't like any Digimon you've dealt with so far. Let this one go. No, I'm not gonna do this. I don't care what it takes. I'll get Parallel on camera, just you wait and see. I see. So although you may not have any special power yourself, you possess a unique resolve to take action. That requires a level of determination far beyond that of the powerful. Perhaps it was more than just a mere fluke that you managed to resist the control of this mechanism. Well, I don't know about any of that. I was just desperate. And that is a good enough. Come, let us move on. Soon we'll have control of all the crystals. There he is, sneaky boy. Now, let your most favorite wish flow into that crystal. Oh, I was so close to getting Parallelmon on camera that time. I thought I wanted you to stay away from that thing. Why are you so obsessed with Parallelmon anyway? It can travel freely through time and space, right? If you can analyze its data for me, then maybe we can go get my voice to reach my friends. Like interdimensional message or communicate across time and space, right? You wish to send your voice across time and space, so the source of your determination is concerned for your friends. You make it sound a lot more complicated than it actually is. It's just that when I think of them ignoring the others, I can't help but want to do something. I do not know if this is a mere coincidence or fate, but concern for one who is close to me fills my soul as well. I sense something. Parallelmon is no longer moving around as they were before. We should return to where the others are resting and prepare ourselves for battle.
Your voice, your wish. Though I may not be who it was intended for, I heard it all the same.
If I can bring back info on Parallelmon, my dream just might come true. To be a messenger across time and space, and for my voice to reach Inori and the others. And for that, I need to get back to my world.
Perhaps it was no mere coincidence that we met here. I, too, seek to return to my world for the sake of a friend. Regrettably, that companion of mine was corrupted when Parallelmon stole away something very dear to him. Now, I must put a stop to my friend. In honor of our friendship, it must be my hand that deals the final blow. My resolve, my grief. That is what drives me.
For our friends. That's something we can get behind too. We all have things important to us that we need to protect. So let's fight together and go home. Together, I know we can do it. After all, we are brothers, sworn fist to fist!
The time has come.
Your form!
Wow.
My companions, thank you for standing behind me. Your words have reassured me that my resolve was not mistaken. It is only right that we give our all for our friends. The Ravager of time and space will soon meet their end. Come now, let us do battle with Parallelmon!
The only door left for him. He really is trapped in a white room. Oh, there he is.
Why do you stand in my way? Resistance is futile. I can see the future. None may triumph over fate.
Oh? Then you were able to foresee this future? A lone human, able to take control over the world you created, with nothing but love for her friends. The future is forged by determination and will. It begins now, from this very moment. We will all return to our worlds and determine our own fates, guided by what we believe is right. So it is time for you, Ravager of Time, to meet your end!
Preparations complete. Launching cross arc.
Well, well.
Here I go! Transcendent Sword! Behold! Omni Blade!
Absorbent bang.
Behold! Transcendent Sword!
I appreciate it.
Giga Stick Lab!
They faltered. Strike now!
All right, now's our chance. Bunchos, on me.
Right.
Let's go!
All right.
You shall pay dearly for this. I exist across countless worlds. I am infinite. Oh. The Akashic backdoor is becoming unstable now that its master has been defeated. Technically, the master hasn't been defeated since we know Hikaru took control of this place. Don't hurry and get out of there. You might end up disappearing in some far-flung corner of space-time. We gotta find somewhere to evacuate. Okay, but where? This place is already starting to crumble. We need to get out of here and back to our previous location.
What is this? We're completely blocked in.
If you can control the crystals that govern this world, surely you can do something.
Like what? All I can do is wish really hard. It worked.
Is that a way out?
Whoa, that's crazy. I'm like the god of this world.
A world that's completely fallen apart.
Ugh, for real. I wish I'd gotten more content out of this.
Our meeting was no coincidence. At least, That is what I will choose to believe. I do not know if those you wish your voice to reach are in my world, but I will do all I can to relay your message. I will spread the word that Hiroko Sagisaka has not given up.
We'll all spread that same message in our worlds, too. It will be a true collab. A bond forged between those who bump fists!
I hope that, in some form, your wish that your voice will reach across time and space comes true.
Thank you. To be honest, I'd been really scared, and I was doing my best to be brave. But now that I've met all of you here, I couldn't have asked for things to have turned out any better.
I hope in this Hiroko's timeline she gets a Bancho jacket when she gets back.
I hope everything goes well for you back in your own worlds. Everything started shaking again. We'd better get out of here too. I think this one's for me and that one's for you. Guess I'd better be going now. Hey, so I actually came so close to giving up a bunch of times. But every time I felt like my heart was breaking, the same image would pop into my head, and it gave me courage. It was the thought of the hero from my favorite anime, who would always rush to the rescue no matter what. I'm sure the same is true for Inori. After all, she loved that show too. Agent Alpha is our hero. Thank you so much for all your help. Well, so long. I hope we can collab again sometime.
That Akashic backdoor has been cut off from the rest of time and space. It should no longer function as a pathway, meaning the threat it possessed to the laws of reality has passed. However, Parallelmon can travel space-time. Means it's possible that Parallelmon born in another timeline could start this trouble again. Till then, you better rest up. You're sure to have your work cut out for you again at that point. For now, well done. It's all the same stuff. I've observed another irregular space. It seems that a new Akashic backdoor has emerged. I'd like for you to investigate again. Should you be willing to accept this task, please access the elevator here. Beyond this point lies a world askew. Yes, yes. Proceed to the elevator, and then door closes and white room.
A new Akashic backdoor. It seems that same Digimon has once again warped the natural laws of the world. You'll have to defeat them, just like you did before.
I wonder who the guest character is going to be this time.
Feed into the dust of space-time.
What?
This can't be good!
Oh, isn't he from the Digimon movie? Or another series where there's clones of him?
Absorbent. Bang.
You think I'd learn not to walk into a door and get knocked out? Okay, I am already seeing him on the roof. As I feared, Parallelmon has created another Akashic backdoor. It has to be destroyed just as before. Good luck. Are you awake? Oh no, I'm not. It's just double-sided. You seem to have gotten caught up in our battle due to disastrous results. I hope you're not injured. But allow me to make appropriate introductions. I am Omnimon, and this is Doromon. So you got dragged into this world because of Parallelmon 2, huh? Well, greetings, fellow straggler. That Digimon suddenly appeared before us and hit us with a strange beam of light, absorbent bang. Next thing we knew, we were transferred to this other world. Doubtless it was the same for you. We all wish to return to our original worlds. I suppose then that we should team up to defeat Parallelmon and make that happen. 4 other Digimon got sent here besides us. If we can track down all 4 of them and fight as one, we are sure to be more than a match for Parallelmon. Yeah, if we can fight as one. In any case, the more allies we have, the better. We should search for the other 4 Digimon we are separated from. What do you say? Are you willing to lend us a hand? I assure you that we are quite trustworthy. Oh, it definitely looks more like we're on ceiling side. Given there's more objects. Yeah, and the couches are up. The couches are up there too. So we are definitely ceiling side.
What is this place?
A cafe.
Akashic backdoors use space-time disturbances to pry open pathways to different points in time and space. This creates isolated fragments of space-time called Akashic debris, which is what you're looking at right now.
Ah, yes, I see. What an intricate and baffling problem.
Is this Dr. Simmons? Is Dr. Simmons my guest appearance for this day? Oh no. Oh yes, it is.
Asuna, what I'm about to ask is far from scientific, but please don't laugh. Would you pinch me on the cheek?
This is no dream. I just pinched my thigh to make sure of that myself.
I see. In that case, let me ask. Are you the same you that I know? Never mind. I realized that was confusing. I'm rather confused myself, actually.
I take it that Digimon, Parallelmon, hit you with their beam of light as well? If so, then you're in the same position as us. We suddenly woke up to find ourselves in this strange white space. Then we opened a door and wound up here.
Those two probably come from a different timeline than you do. That means the fundamental laws of reality we once took for granted are breaking down because of Parallelmon. Not good.
Well, since we all arrived here under similar circumstances, I imagine we all share the same goal.
We have to defeat Parallelmon and get back to our world! And to do that, we need to reunite with the 4 Digimon we got separated from when we came here.
Yes, understood. Teaming up sounds like a good idea. And actually, we were separated from someone too. We'll need to drag that fool back with us as well.
Oh, she says fool. It means, is that the other doctor, the one idiot who made the giant mech?
Hey, everyone? Could you come over here? You're not gonna believe what's on the other side of this door.
The toilet passage.
Wow. Great.
I can't go outside, so... It's so bright, I can't see. Hey, isn't this... Seems we're right back where we started. Well, that's perfect then. That gives us a chance to start over. Why don't you tell us about these 4 friends of yours? How do we recognize them? How might we recognize them? I'm not sure friends is the right word. What we and the other 4 have in common is that we harbor a substance in our body known as the X antibody. Yet the principles we believe in could not be more different. As a result, we have split into 3 different groups. Given the circumstances, however, it may be possible for us to set aside differences and fight as one. Yeah, exactly. I really hope we can do that. Yeah, that's right. All the Digimon were infected in some form in that one series, and only a few of them were antibody Digimon. But some of them believe they should just wipe out the others. Oh, I'm in the digital world. I think this is the first time in this setting I got sent to the digital world.
That one!
For the DLC.
Preparations complete!
Yeah, the closest one was the hideout village.
Here I go! Transcendent Sword!
Omni-Blade!
Wow.
You got it! Ready to launch!
Here I go! Transcendent Sword!
Behold! Omni-Blade!
There! Ready to go!
Transcendent Sword!
Do it! Ready to go!
Here I go. Transcendent Sword! Omni Blade! But how? Transcendent Sword!
Do it! Ready to go!
Transcendent Sword! Behold! Omni Blade! Transcendent Sword!
You got it! Ready to go!
Transcendent Sword! But how?
You got it! Ready to launch!
Here I go. Supreme Cannon! Omni Blade! Transcendent Sword! All delete! You have my gratitude. I like it.
Wow! Great! That one! Ready to launch!
Supreme Cannon! Omni Blade! Behold! Transcendent Sword!
Do it! Ready to go!
Transcendent Sword! Behold! Omni Blade! But how?
There! Preparations complete!
Transcendent Sword! Behold! Omni Blade! Behold! Transcendent Sword! All delete!
Metal Cannon!
You got it! Ready to go!
Transcendent Sword! Omni Blade! But how?
Do it! Preparations complete! Please.
Well, well.
Behold! Transcendent Sword!
Here it comes! All delete!
Ooh, nice.
That one! Ready to go!
Here I go! Transcendent Sword! Behold! Omni Blade! Transcendent Sword!
There's nobody here, not a single soul in sight. He must be someplace else. Let us continue our investigation through the door up ahead.
So, having explored this place a bit before we met you, I've come up with a few theories based on what we learned. We're probably from different timelines. That's the only way to account for the discrepancies in our stories. But, to verify that, would you mind telling us a little more about the world you come from?
Where to begin?
Dorumon and I have been searching for a means to counteract something called the X program. The X program can also be called the Digimon Elimination Program.
Digimon elimination? That doesn't exactly sound pleasant.
In our world, the rapid growth in the number of Digimon far outpaced any and all expectations. The vast amount of data consumed the digital world's resources at a rate ultimately believed to be unsustainable. Then, one day, the X program was suddenly put into place, as if to cull the outsized Digimon population.
The X program made so many Digimon disappear. Only the ones who managed to gain antibodies survived. Omnimon and I are two of these X-antibody Digimon.
Now, though the resource crisis has been averted, the X program continues to ravage the Digimon population. Some see this as a travesty that demands action, while others believe the X program should be allowed to run its course. A meeting between the two sides was set to take place, but then we found ourselves transferred here.
I see. So basically, you've been divided by practical and ideological differences concerning this X program.
Yes, that's the gist of it. The division continues to run deep, and each group now acts entirely on its own.
Division from within, huh? Sounds like an old, familiar story. Wouldn't you say, Asuna?
I wouldn't even call it old. It wasn't that long ago that we left the organization.
No? So much has happened since then, it feels like ancient history. Anyway, the real point is, if even we could rejoin our old organization, there's hope these Digimon can fight together despite their differences.
That one! Preparations complete!
Here I go! Transcendent Sword! Omni Blade! cannon!
That one! Ready to launch!
Transcendent sword! Behold! Omni Blade! Supreme Cannon!
Give me a break. Give me a break. Give me a break. Give me a break.
Supreme Cannon!
You have my gratitude.
Supreme Cannon!
I like it.
You got it! Ready to launch!
Here I go! Supreme Cannon! Omni Blade! Behold! Supreme Cannon! All delete!
That one! Ready to launch!
Transcendent sword! Behold! Omni Blade! Behold! Supreme Cannon! Ha!
Yay!
I'm sorry.
No map. No mount either.
There! Ready to launch!
Supreme Cannon!
Give me a break.
Omni Blade! Behold! Supreme Cannon!
I like it.
That one! Preparations complete!
Here I go! Supreme Cannon!
I'm counting on you!
Viking Axe! Behold! Transcendent Sword! Ha!
Please.
Now cast the Strike of the 7 Stars! Behold! Supreme Cannon! Come on!
Wow! That one! Preparations complete!
Supreme Cannon!
Give me a break. Give me a break. Give me a break. Give me a break.
Here goes! Arctic Blizzard! Here it comes! Supreme Cannon!
Better be ready! Metal cannon!
Please.
Here I go! Supreme Cannon!
I like it.
Is that a fight between Digimon?
It doesn't look like much of a fair fight.
Enough! This battle is clearly over.
Oh yeah? And why should we hold back? They attacked us first. Besides, there are too many Digimon in the world. It can't be helped that some aren't fit to survive.
This one doesn't possess the X antibody. They could never hope to defeat us chosen Digimon.
It seems these two will not listen to reason. We will have to stop them by force.
Ready to go! Launching cross arc!
Well,
Transcendent Sword! Transcendent Sword!
Arctic Blizzard!
Let this be a lesson to the lot of you. Now calm down. The circumstances of this in this world are nothing like our own. I hold that the resource crisis due to the burgeoning Digimon population will eventually spread to all worlds. Therefore, the best thing to do is nip the problem in the bud. Parallelmon's existence may be a blessing in disguise. What a disturbing thing to say. They view the X program as a boon and believe it should be embraced as part of a natural selection. As they see it, since only the strong will survive, this will bring about the next evolutionary step for the species. They think they're so special. Boy, does that rub me the wrong way. The idea that selection and evolution go hand in hand may be extreme, but there's some logic behind it. However, whether something is logical, coherent, and whether it's an optimal solution are separate matters altogether. They believe their way is the one true way. There's still a lot to learn. Cooperating with them won't be easy. Those two don't seem to have a mind to listen. Let's search the others. He must be someplace else. Let's investigate the door up ahead. I'm just starting to mutter my words. Push through.
That one!
Here I go! Transcendent Sword! Behold! Transcendent Sword!
Fighting Axe! Here I go. Supreme Cannon.
I like it.
Do it! Preparations complete.
Here I go. Transcendent Sword. Behold! Transcendent Sword! Here goes! Fighting Axe! Ha! Supreme Cannon!
I like it.
More battle.
Much appreciated.
Oh, hello, Dose of Joy. Welcome to the stream.
Stop this. We're all Digimon here. What purpose will it serve for us to fight one another?
Exactly. We want to save all the Digimon. Even those without the X antibody.
This is like the reverse of what we saw before. These Digimon are trying to call for an end to the fighting.
But that leaves them completely on the defensive.
Yep, can you hear me?
We should lend them a hand.
Well, I don't know. My stuff's going off. I don't know what to tell you.
Preparations complete.
Here I go! Mach Stinger victory! Hit!
Sound check. No, I can hear myself just fine.
Here I go. Transcendent Sword. Transcendent Sword.
Here it comes! All delete!
Are you alright? I hope you're not injured. Why did you harm them? Was it because of your prejudice towards them? Sigh, I was afraid of this. Afraid of what? These are Digimon who oppose the X program. Frankly, it's hard to imagine that there are many in favor of a program that threatens to render our kind extinct. It is not only the X program that we oppose, we are against any form of violence between Digimon rooted in prejudice. So how is your thinking different from that of Amimon and Doraemon here? They seem to believe something needs to be done about the X program too. No, those two are merely cowards. Hey, who are you calling a coward? You have the X antibody, which means you lived through the tragedy. It is your duty as a survivor to end the program. There is nothing to hesitate for. Why would you have called me that besides... What would you have me call that besides cowardice? What I hardly wish for. The truth is the X program is resolving the resource crisis. Carefully observing the current situation may ultimately lead back to at least loss of life. We must think before we act. You didn't have time for such deliberate consideration. How many Digimon do you think have died while you sat around? We wish to save all Digimon, which is why we must seize the opportunity. Yes, we shall defeat that Digimon Parallelmon and use their power to accomplish our goals. Well, there they go. I have to say, they were stubborn as ever. It isn't hard to understand their line of thinking. It is the instinct of every living being to try to fend off a threat. Even without a concrete, effective solution, and no matter how low the odds, there's the urge to keep fighting. It isn't logical at all, but the feelings never are. It almost sounds like you're talking about you and me, although the threat we face is different. By the way, what did you mean by using Parallelmon's power? What do they mean by using Parallelmon's power to accomplish their goals? That is as much a mystery to me as it is to you. It's just we track them down again and ask them. We all need to work together if we hope to return home. No loot here. Move it on.
Look!
Oh, they're all there. And there are 2 different doors.
So, the pro-X program faction has run into the anti-X program faction. This can't be good.
Selection is a natural law. The X program is a test bestowed upon us from on high, so that we might progress towards the next stage in our evolutionary development as a species.
The X antibody is no instrument of divine will. It is a program, no more and no less.
You seriously believe yourselves to be chosen beings? Your arrogance knows no bounds.
I can see no value in further conversation.
Aw, they're fighting again?
Everyone, please! This place is not our world! Can we not at least work together until we are able to return home?
You should already know the answer to that. Cooperation is out of the question.
We're going to do what we believe is right, and it seems they've reached a similar conclusion.
Yes, if we can defeat Parallelmon and make use of its power, we can solve everything.
So, it comes down to a race. Whoever defeats Parallelmon first will have their way.
What exactly are you saying? And in any case, Parallelmon will be no easy foe, unless we all work together.
Cowards need to keep their mouths shut.
There are 2 doors here. We need not share the same path.
I couldn't agree more. From this point on, it'll be a race.
Oh, why can't we work together? Even at a time like this?
What's so funny?
They're just so hopelessly naive, immature, idealistic. Each group believes in their own sense of justice, that theirs is the one true way. How many conflicts have broken out from a disagreement on what's right? So even here, history repeats itself. The world of Digimon is not so different from our own. Truly fascinating.
Well, as far as we're concerned, we need to get them to band together. Otherwise...
Yes, Otherwise, we probably won't be able to beat Parallelmon, meaning we'll be stuck here forever. We have to go after them.
The only question is, which way do we proceed? Through the digital-looking door after the Pro-X program group? Or through the wooden door after the Anti-X program group?
I think we'll go through this one. Hopefully it just means we fight them instead. So they haven't found Corey either. That's right, sir. I'm afraid we lost many of our old comrades. Some were caught up in the explosion over the government building. Others died because of anomalous phenomena. There are also lots of people who are still accounted for, but there's one thing we can say for certain. Every one of them was doing all they could to accomplish their mission. Are all of these humans that we see in each chapter from this same damaged world? So I can't sit around and doing nothing. Dr. Simmons and I are returning to anomalous affairs. The public office, safety office can barely even function anymore, but somebody has to do something. Dr. Captain Kermi, what are you going to do? I'm going to fight. I'm going to face down our foes, however terrifying the enemy Digimon may be. You would fight Digimon? I won't deny what I've done. I've taken up arms against Digimon many times now so that we humans might survive. Hate me if you will, you have every right. Honestly, do you have to put it so bluntly? Though I suppose it is rather in character of you. Still, I haven't given up. Given up on what? Coexistence. You would speak of such a thing? You who have taken up arms against Digimon? How absurd. In truth, you're every bit as self-censored as those other cowards. Yeah, and you two are failures.
Wow! There! Ready to launch!
Transcendent Sword! Transcendent Sword! Viking Axe!
Thank you.
Supreme Cannon! Behold! Supreme Cannon!
There! Ready to go!
Supreme Cannon! Supreme Cannon! Viking Axe! Here it comes! All delete!
Parallelmon. That's right, sir. There are hostile Digimon we haven't been able to get much a handle on so far. Dr. Simmons has a theory that they can travel freely through space-time. I see. Then we'll need to take action as soon as possible. Man, just the thought of traveling through space-time gets my head spinning, makes me wonder what's even real anymore. Do you remember what you said to me when I was still new to public safety? I signed up because I wanted to do what was right. But once I got within the bounds of the organization, I started to question what was the right thing to do. I wasn't even sure if it was humanity that we were supposed to protect anymore. I was lost, I was worried, I couldn't see my way through, but you noticed that and decided to encourage me. You told me that I was exactly the right kind of person to work in public safety. That none are more trustworthy than those who question what is right. That nothing is more terrifying than an arbitrary sense of justice. That is something matter more than using righteousness as a weapon, such as always questioning what is just. And as such, I have no doubt that these things have its own kind of skill. If it weren't for those very words, I wouldn't be sitting here today continuing to question what is right. Some things matter more than using righteousness as a weapon, What is it? Sorry, it's nothing. Never mind.
Do it! Ready to go!
Here I go. Supreme Cannon. Behold! Supreme Cannon! Viking Axe! Supreme Cannon! Well... Hell yeah!
The research data on Parallelmon has been stolen?
Yes, and it was Kuga who took it. That data could be the key to a fundamental theory of travel through space-time. I don't know his motives, but this is a disaster. That data could have been our ticket out of this hellish scenario.
Where's Kuga?
That memory is from just before we came here. The two of us went after Kuga, and just when we finally found him, Parallelmon showed up. Kuga was probably sent here as well.
Research data on Parallelmon. Travel through space-time.
That will prove useful information indeed.
Do it! Ready to launch!
Here I go! Transcendent Sword! Behold! Transcendent Sword! Arctic Blizzard! Supreme Cannon!
You have my gratitude.
I like it.
Okay, so it looks like I have to do both doors regardless. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't matter which one you start with, you do both. I know this place. It's Akihabara. So we're in our world? It looks more like an Akashic debris has appeared before you. A different space fragment must be fragmenting this time. Now this is a lovely part. And that one just gorgeous. Oh ew, no, bad part. No thank you. I need to make that device a reality, or Digimon, phase electron life forms, will prove a threat to humanity. Digimon? A threat? Do Digimon attack humans in your world? The sad truth is, a certain number of Digimon simply cause trouble. If it were only the chosen, this would not happen. Overpopulation is at the root of all this. Though it pays me to say it, the process of selection must continue. Their conversation didn't sound very funny to me. Oh no, not funny at all. They were being completely logical. Everything they said fits together perfectly. Maybe a little too perfectly. They seemed drunk on their own logic. Perhaps that's why they considered themselves chosen. If you ask me, I'd say that conversation of theirs was way over logical. There was no joy in it. And that's a problem? Of course. Without some spark of hope, something to make the heart leap, their claim of an evolutionary step forward is a sham. We need to tell them that, which is another reason why we should keep going after them. Oh, this is new.
Much appreciated. Great. I'm sorry. Everyone!
Yeah, this was the better second choice, and it seems like everything's breaking down. Something about this place seems familiar. Would you not agree, Omnimon? There is a certain aspect of this world that resembles our own. The tension in the air is reminiscent of that following the conflict that broke out regarding the X program. I'm curious, could you describe to me in concrete terms how exactly the X program works? It lodged itself within a Digimon, then ultimately deletes it from existence. The only way to escape its effects is possessing the X body, which is... You there, hand over your X bodies. Since possessing the X body is a matter of life and death, there are many who try to take it by force. These Digimon were likely sent here by Parallelmon as well. Beware, they're on the attack.
Preparations complete. Transcendent Sword.
Transcendent Sword!
Fly-handed! Here goes! Arctic Blizzard! I'll delete! You have my thanks!
Transcendent Sword!
Seriously?
We're sorry. It was wrong of us to attack you. We won't try to steal anymore. Please let us keep our antibodies. It seems their X antibodies are extrinsic rather than instructious. So there's a difference between the X antibodies? Yes, aside from a few special cases, most Digimon acquire the antibody extrinsically. I don't even know how to pronounce that word, I'm not going to try. Which is where the selection comes in. It may be sad, but we must accept that this trial bestowed upon us will lead to the evolution of Digimon as a species. The X antibody completely nullifies the X program, but it does not last forever. After it's been used up, the X program will continue to act as such a force for natural selection. Survivors must battle amongst themselves for the X antibody in order to stay alive. I see, so those Digimon just now risking their lives in an attempt to acquire the antibody. How brutal. It's a scene straight out of hell. Now, this is a trial bestowed upon us that we must overcome. The weak shall die, but if that is the divine law we must live by, I wish to at least make it so that they do not suffer. Yes, that is the compassionate thing to do. They can't be serious. Their thinking was never so extreme before they acquired the X antibody. Could it be the antibody itself affecting their personalities? There are plenty of examples of bodily changes having an impact on a personality, though they're all in human cases. I am sensing the presence of others. Most likely there are more Digimon who are after the X antibody lurking nearby. Justice must be served, so what we do will not change. If you try to stop us, we may end up in quite the rivalry. Go through the door.
What is this place? This is not our world.
We're back in the human world. Looks like it's maybe the 8-year time forward. Nope.
You
really
want
is.
me to leave public safety with you?
This is when the event just happened 8 years ago.
Yes, I have some concerns about the organization, which I suspect you share.
I've already written my resignation. Ever since Captain Karemi quit, I feel like things have gotten out of hand. When he was still around, it felt like we had purpose. But I'm surprised to hear that you're leaving too, Dr. Simmons. I thought... Don't you see Digimon as enemies?
I did, until very recently. I believed preparing for the coming threat of the Digimon was the right thing to do. But depending on the situation, the right thing to do can change. Clinging to a single vision of justice is foolish.
Which is exactly what the Public Safety Office is doing right now.
That's right. I see you're every bit as sharp as I suspected. That test subject Captain Koremi's friend brought in, Aegeomon, I think it was. That Digimon clearly had his own will, his own emotions. More importantly, he trusted the humans he was with. Seeing that caused me to reevaluate my understanding, or rather, you could say that those two taught me something. They showed me that Digimon and humans can understand one another. What's so funny?
The wonders never cease. What you said just now didn't sound like data or facts. It sounded like a dream of yours.
What is science for but to make people's hopes and dreams come true? I'm sure that's what Dr. Yuki would say. I don't want to create instruments of war.
Instruments of war? Did Digimon start a conflict in your world?
They played a crucial role in the outbreak of one. That much is objective fact. But please, don't misunderstand. I don't blame Digimon at all. I believe we can find a way to coexist.
There's no perfect future where all can be happy and live in harmony. Such lies will save no one. It's just as I've been saying. Selection is a necessity. There are too many unnecessary Digimon in this world. Your future is the result of that.
We need the X program, and with Parallelomon's ability, we can carry out the process of selection more efficiently.
More efficiently? What do you mean by that?
We can isolate all lesser beings in another dimension. That will resolve everything.
But that is absurd! How can you even consider such a monstrous solution?
Apologies, but we aren't interested in a debate. If you wish to try and stop us by force, we won't hold back.
Doesn't seem like there's any common ground to be found at all.
Maybe we won't be able to cooperate after all.
That's what happens when folks get too fixated on one idea of what's right. They talk of evolution, but the true meaning of that term involves adapting to fit an environment. For those who insist they don't need to change, there can be no evolution.
And there's the rat himself. Over here, give us the data. Never, I'll never give it up. Meaning to say that that is where the research data on Parallelomon's stored? You must give that to us now. Data on Parallelomon? That is just what we've been looking for. Hand it over now. Nice and easy. And we can make use of Parallelomon's ability to transverse time-space. I keep saying time-space. Space-time. We can isolate all lesser Digimon. Silence. You will do no such thing. There are no lesser Digimon. Our lives are all equal. Oh? Then how do you propose to resolve the current situation we are in? By traveling through space-time, we can uncover the origins of the X program that may allow us to find a way forward. We do not have that kind of time. It will matter if we find a solution after the world's already been destroyed. Enough, you are all making the same fundamental mistake. Parallelmon's data is not ours to begin with. These people risked their lives to obtain it, yet now you propose to take it by force? Words fail me. Guga, wait. Now let's see what trouble Guga causes us. Guga, calm yourself. The settings are incorrect. I'm sorry, Dr. Simmons. What's this we're seeing? A memory of Guga's? I hate to admit it, but Simmons is the real deal. I just don't get it. Why should she have so much talent, a woman who became a scientist because of some anime? My love of science is so much greater than hers. I give my life and I meant contributing to scientific progress. Oh, ruined tunnels.
There! Ready to launch.
Ooh, a Locomon.
Here I go. Transcendent
That's a
sword.
surprise.
Supreme cannon. Here go. Viking axe.
Better be ready! Metal cannon!
Here I go. Supreme cannon. Transcendent sword. Damn. Hell yeah.
Do it! Preparations complete.
Transcendent sword. Behold! Transcendent sword! Here go! Arctic blizzard! Yup! Here I go! Supreme cannon!
I'm counting on you.
Cluster! Destruction crush! Hell yeah!
Come on.
You got it. Preparations complete.
Here I go. Transcendent sword. Hell yeah!
There! Ready to launch.
Transcendent sword. Here I go. Hell's Gate.
Preparations complete.
Here I go. Transcendent Sword! Cluster! Arctic Blizzard! Ha! You have my thanks! Damn.
Jeez.
I like it.
What you've created in my absence is nothing but a weapon of mass murder. I'm sure even you have come to regret that. After all, you can hardly ignore all the destruction outside. Come work as my assistant again. That's all I have to say to you.
Wait. Are you really going to let me off so easily? I'm the reason everything's turned out like this. It's all my fault.
Don't flatter yourself, Kuga. If your work alone was what made the world turn out like this, well, then that would be great news. That would mean with my work alone, I could restore it to what it was before. But right now, I need every helping hand I can get. You've got hands, don't you? I'm sure you'll be able to help. Come on. The weight of the sins you bear isn't so great. So, loosen up and let's get to work.
Wow.
Jeez, he ran far.
That one! Ready to launch!
Here I go! Transcendent Sword!
I like it.
This is where the egg crashed.
That one! Ready to go!
Transcendent Sword! Here I go! Haggard Cluster!
I like it.
Do it! Ready to go!
Transcendent Sword! Here I go! Haggard Cluster!
I like it.
Kuga, don't be an idiot!
What good will it do for you to steal that data?
You're asking me that? No, I'm the one with questions for you, Simmons. How is it you refuse to act when the answer is staring you in the face? Parallelmon has the ability to travel freely through space-time, just as you predicted. If we can harness that power, we may be able to alter this apocalyptic situation we're living in.
We've already tried and failed to harness the power of Digimon. Have you forgotten?
That failure was just a stepping stone for this to succeed. Everything's been guiding us towards this one answer.
You truly are a hopeless fool.
Oh, why? Why are you always like this? Why is it that you have so much talent, yet refuse to use it for what's right?
Wasn't it the unquestioned assumption that eliminating all Digimon was right that caused DSAT to go off the deep end?
No, DSAT failed because I lacked the talent and ability to build that weapon properly. Yes, science can solve any problem, provided we have the skill to implement it. That's what has brought us this far. Heaven's mistake was in blessing you with such genius when you do not love science. If only you would get serious. If I had your gifts, I'd use them properly. And as a man utterly devoted to science,
I'll never hand over this data to you. I'm the only one who can make proper use of all that talent. Only 2 of them are here. The advancement of science comes before all. Only by staying true to this principle can we solve humanity's problems. We're afraid that we have our own principles we must hold to. Prepare for our worst. Those principles you speak of are arbitrary at best. Don't you see how wrong this all is? It is not we who determine right and wrong. It is divine will. They truly mean to take that data before us. That man is in danger. We must help.
Preparations complete.
Oh, my stuff is still low.
Please.
Wonderful.
Go!
Wonderful. Here I go. Transcendent Sword! Wonderful. Arctic Blizzard!
Shining Gold Solar Storm! Yeah!
All delete!
Better be ready! Metal Cannon!
Right go! Flugel!
Are you okay?
Wonderful. Transcendent Sword! Here I go. Haggard Cluster. Here goes! Arctic Blizzard! Here it comes! Supreme Cannon! You have my gratitude. Here I go! Ultimate Save-A-Kin! Good. Supreme Cannon!
I like it.
Damn. Well, how convenient. That makes 2 fewer opponents we must face. Why would the Chosen Ones ever bend the knee? That seems to be all the greatest proof of all. Prove that what you believe in exists only in your heads. You simply cling unto this divine will as an excuse while leaving your fellow Digimon to die. We shall never give up. It is our duty to save everyone, even those who have been abandoned by that divine will. Our belief is in our own sense of justice, and not anything or anyone else. Now I must ask you to hand over that data. Rest assured that I'll use it for what is absolutely right. There is no such thing as absolutely right in this world. What is right depends on situation and circumstance. Pure sophistry. That sort of thinking allows you to take up arms against Digimon. If words won't convince you, it seems you must resort to force.
Preparations complete.
Oh good, they at least healed my guys.
Transcendent Sword!
Appreciate it.
I like it.
Arctic Blizzard! Take that! Yes! Here it comes! Supreme Cannon! Here I go! Supreme Cannon! Yeah! Victory Sword!
Oh, hello, Cass. Dang, you have to dig your car out of the snow. That sucks.
Yeah! Appreciate it. Here we go! Big Saber!
Are you okay?
Wonderful.
I'm counting on you.
Hope the snow digging wasn't too bad.
Behold! Supreme Cannon!
Oh, jeez. Oh, that one was actually physical.
Please.
Take that! Here it comes! All delete!
Are you okay?
Wonderful.
Yeah, that's true. Being trapped from snow is never a fun thing. I mean, being trapped for any weather is not a fun thing.
Supreme Cannon! Here goes! The ray of victory! Ta! Yeah!
It's been good. I'm finishing up the DLC. We're on episode 3. So hopefully we'll be done shortly. I don't know how much more of this there is.
Viking axe! I'll delete!
Are you okay?
Thanks.
Now that strike of the 7 stars! Supreme Cannon! Yeah! Here goes! Viking axe! Ha!
Thanks.
I wouldn't say flying through though. I think I'm about 4 hours into this, but yeah, it's been going pretty well. It's kind of interesting how you get to team up with characters you don't normally do in the main story, as they're now your side story character sort of scenario.
Strike of the 7 stars!
Are you okay?
Transcendent sword! Here goes! Victory sword! Here goes! Arctic blizzard! Here it comes! I'll delete! You have my thanks!
I'm counting on you.
Omni Blade! Here I go! Supreme Cannon! I like it.
Kuga!
Would you stop this already?
Parallelmon!
Fools, did you really fail to notice me watching you all this time?
Oh no. They're too absorbed in their own battle.
And from there, Kuga will get caught in the blast!
Ah!
No! Doraemon!
「
Is that guy okay?
Don't worry. Kuga's just unconscious.
Why did you save him?
For all the trouble he caused you. It was Digimon who destroyed your world, right?
That wasn't just the Digimon.
Our world isn't so simple that it makes any sense to act on a single answer. That's the tricky thing about it. Why do you think we accompanied you through all this? Because your words and actions proved that you're the same as us.
Thank you. I'm happy to hear you say that. I'm so glad that I met you.
Damn it! Is this what you all wanted? Sear this image into your minds! This is what happens when friends turn on each other! Acting like your sense of justice is everything. Have you no shame? There's something far more important.
I swore on the day I went back to the public safety office. I swore that I would try to help others. Not just for my own sake, but for all my fallen comrades. I just wanted to do what was right. Why is it so hard to do the right thing?
This is not what we wanted.
I know this isn't something an apology can fix.
We were wrong. We're so sorry. And
Thank you for saving us.
Dorumon.
I could hear all your voices. Your scattered hearts have come together as one. That bond has given me new life. Let us march. Now that we stand together, we have nothing to fear. Let us go defeat Parallelmon and return to our original worlds.
I was wondering when he was going to digivolve. Alright, ready to confront Parallelmon? We can't all go, or coordination will prove too difficult. Choose a fighter to participate in the battle alongside us. I find your existence to be most fascinating. You give me hope, even though as a scientist, I have no scientific basis for the feeling, and that hope is what you'll be able to push us through this somehow. As such, I have something for you. I don't have any regrets that should be our. I don't want to have any regrets that should this be our final conversation. Do you remember my research into Digimon? This program is a prototype packed to the most recent research data. Even after you disappeared, I continued my research diligently in preparation for the day you might return. Simmons update patch. Let us go defeat Parallelmon. So I'm assuming I get Omnimon and him. Do I take the arrogance or the asses? Take the arrogant.
Why do you try to stop me? Resistance is futile. I can see the future. None may triumph over fate.
You can see the future? Don't make me laugh. I can't think of anything more easily refutable. And you can say none may triumph over fate, but we've already come out victorious against it. That's why we are here. Our very existence proves you wrong. The future can be changed.
Get ready!
Ready to launch. Go!
Well.
Please. I'm counting on you. I'm counting on you.
Dang, this version is actually prepared.
Behold! Transcendent Sword! Omni Blade! Here goes! Arctic Blizzard! You have my thanks!
Absorbent bang.
Get ready! Metal Meteor!
That one's gone down.
I'm counting on you.
Wonderful.
Arctic Blizzard!
Endless trance.
Yeah, so every minion I kill, he loses 10% resistance.
Behold! Transcendent Sword!
digitalization!
Are you okay?
I like it.
Behold! Transcendent Sword!
Now!
Wonderful.
Here I go. Haggard Cluster. Metal Meteor!
I'm grateful. How can this be?
I'm counting on you! Launching Cross Art!
Wonderful.
Here I go. Supreme Cannon.
Are you okay?
You have my gratitude.
Behold! Supreme Cannon!
Please.
Well, well. Viking Axe! Here it comes! All delete! Hell yeah! Metal Meteor! Get ready! Metal Meteor! Transcendent Sword! Transcendent Sword!
Please. Now!
Wonderful.
Arctic Blizzard!
Soul digitalization!
on you! Please.
Allow me to thank you.
Launching cross arc!
Wonderful.
Transcendent Sword!
Behold! Omni Blade! Here it comes! All delete! Strike of the 7 stars!
Finish it.
Yeah.
I exist across countless worlds. I am eternal.
This Akashic backdoor is becoming unstable now that its master has been defeated. If you don't hurry and get out of there, you might end up disappearing into some far-flung corner of space-time.
We can probably return to our own worlds now. So, this is goodbye. I can't tell you how much we owe you.
I feel the same way. I hope one day we can meet again.
I apologize for all the trouble we caused you.
I believe we were able to remember something very important thanks to all of you.
Yes. Something that matters more than justice or righteousness.
You have my gratitude. Farewell.
But this is...
I want you to have it. I've got another copy anyway, in my brain. I doubt you'll misuse it after all that. Besides, the theory's incomplete. You won't be able to use it right away. Parallelmon was capable of controlling time through their own body. It seems they were able to compress their own data. Evidently, they were forcing themselves to de-digivolve to stay small enough to avoid the stress of space-time travel. That may not be much help now, but maybe one day it will help us reunite. And that's something I'll be looking forward to, the day we all meet again.
Thank you. I truly cannot thank you enough. But before I go, allow me to ask one last thing. That man we saw in your memories, the one who said that some things matter more than using righteousness as a weapon. What was his name again?
Kuremi. Kodai Kuremi.
Kodai Kuremi. Somehow, I feel it was his words that saved us. I will not forget them. If one day we do see each other again, I hope I might meet this Kuremi so I can express my gratitude in person. Until then, farewell.
Well, They're gone.
Looks like it's our turn now.
We owe you our thanks, too. Next time you see the versions of us in your world, tell them we say hi. No, wait. If you did that, would it cause a time paradox? Even if it does, I'm sure the me in your world can handle it.
Huh? What happened to the data?
I recommend you get some more sleep while you can, because there's going to be hell to pay when we get back. I'm going to have to make sure you suffer enough that you never get any crazy ideas like that ever again.
A word of advice from me. Don't ever do anything to upset the Asuna in your world. I wish we'd gotten more of a chance to talk. Your very existence is fascinating. I'm sure that Agent Alpha... Whoops. Listen to me. I almost let slip something highly unscientific. Anyway, so long, agent of an unknown country. Until we meet again.
That Akashic backdoor has been cut off from the rest of space-time. It should no longer function as a pathway, meaning the threat it posed to the laws of reality has passed. But Parallelmon can travel across space-time. That means it's possible that a Parallelmon born in another timeline could start causing trouble again. Until then, you'd better rest up, because you're sure to have your work cut out for you again at that point. For now, though, well done.
And that's it. That's pretty much all of the DLCs that have been out so far. There is nothing else. This actually completes the Digimon Season Pass that came out with the game. So if they're going to be doing more, it'll probably be a while, since they haven't announced anything for a new roadmap. So the only thing really left to do, this game-wise, is New Game Plus, which I'm probably not going to stream. If I decide to play it, I'll be on my own terms. But this finishes the run for this game from beginning to end for all the story content and events. We pretty much did everything in the game. So from there on, next stream will be a new game. Either I'll be just trying something simple or starting a new playthrough on something new. But this is probably the end for tonight. Thank you for all those that came to watch the streams from beginning or at random points throughout it. And don't forget that all the VODs are on YouTube. I stream on Twitch. I try to stream on both when I can. But maybe we'll do something better, something that more people want to come and see, and we'll go from there. But you all have a good night, enjoy yourselves, and be safe. Try not to get time traveled.